गुड इवनिंग दोस्तों। तो हाँ, इट्स बीन टाइम सिंस वी ऑल हैव मेट। ठीक है, मेरे रहमान। तो पॉइंट ये है कि हम लोगों ने स्ट्रीम नहीं करी है बहुत टाइम से। उसके पीछे का वन ऑफ द मेन रीजन यही था, मेरा मन नहीं था। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल एंड सेकेंड ऑफ ऑल, मेरा मन नहीं था। थर्ड ऑफ ऑल, हाँ, मेरा मन सही में नहीं था। मेरा दिमाग खराब हो चुका था, बहुत चीज़ें हो गई थी और फिर ब्ला 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 ब्ला। ठीक है, तो उस दौरान जब हमने स्ट्रीम नहीं करी, हमने गेम तो खेला है और हमने करीबन, मैं आपको देखा जी बताता हूँ हमने कितना कंप्लीट कर दिया है। हमने अराउंड 30% गेम खत्म कर चुके हैं। ठीक है, जिसमें हमारे लास्ट एडवेंचर आप लोगों ने ज़्यादा मिस नहीं करा है। हमने एक उसका क्वेस्ट कर लिया, क्वेस्ट इन सेंस जो मेन स्टोरी चल रही थी, जिसमें हमारे को जो हमारे प्रोफेसर थे रोनार्क, ठीक है, उसने 3 ट्रायल्स रख रखे हैं। हमने फर्स्ट ट्रायल कंप्लीट कर लिया है। फिर उसके बाद हमने अपनी फ्लाइंग क्लासेस कंप्लीट कर ली है। उसका एक और नया रिकॉर्ड तोड़ दिया फ्लाइंग क्लासेस में। फिर सेकेंड ऑफ ऑल जो
Handy
मर्लिन
resource
ट्रायल्स हैं,
indeed, your
हम
field guide.
लोग वो भी बहुत सारे कंप्लीट कर चुके हैं। अभी करेंटली हम अल्मोरा जो स्पेल है वो सीख रहे हैं। ठीक है, तो अल्मोरा लेवल 1 अल्मोरा सीख रहे हैं हम, जिसमें हम लेवल 1 के गेट्स आराम से खोल सकते हैं। और एनी मोर गेट एज ऑफ नाउ मुझे याद तो नहीं है, पर हाँ, गुड अमाउंट ऑफ साइड क्वेस्ट कर चुकी है। मेन क्वेस्ट पर हमने ज़्यादा फोकस नहीं करा है। मेन क्वेस्ट पे ज़्यादा फोकस है, मेन क्वेस्ट थोड़ा लेंदी है। ठीक है, ठीक है, फोकस करो तो अपना स्मूथली चली होगी। पर हाँ, वी हैव कंप्लीटेड अ गुड नंबर ऑफ साइड क्वेस्ट। ठीक है, अच्छे से हमने एक्सप्लोर भी करी है चीज़ें। अच्छे से तो मैं बोलूँगा, हाँ, अच्छे से करी है। ज़्यादा टाइम इन्वेस्ट करा वैसे तो मैंने राइट नाउ, बट ठीक है। अब हमारी करंट क्वेस्ट पे चलते हैं। क्वेस्ट देख लेते हैं। So what quest are you working on? अभी टैलेंट पॉइंट्स हमने 3 सेट वैसे खरीद लिए हैं। मन तो था और सेट्स खरीदने का, पर आई डोंट थिंक इट वाज वर्थ इट। मतलब एक सेट और बचा है, उसको अगर हम पे 3 पॉइंट्स हो रहे हैं। बट आई एम करंटली थिंकिंग कि हमारे जो स्पेल्स हैं उसको अपग्रेड करना वुड बी अ बेटर थिंग देन वेस्टिंग द टैलेंट पॉइंट्स ऑन दिस।
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate to... Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some
Revelio.
jackanapes used a boggart to learn my graces and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
ठीक है भाई तो बेसिकली हमारे को इस हॉस्पिटल में जाना और प्रीफेक्ट बाथरूम में जाना है अपेरेंटली
Hello, Hamora.
तो इसकी ट्रिक पता है क्या है? पहले मैं बहुत कंफ्यूज होती है क्या है तो जिससे मैंने वीडियो में देखा है तुम्हारे को एक एंगल तक ऐसे रोटेट करना है जहाँ पर जो दो साइड में दो लॉक्स दिख रहे हैं वो हल्का सा मूव कर जाए और जब वो मूव कर जाए तो तुम्हारे को होल्ड करना है उस पोजीशन पे I hate my Discord when it's opened up unknowingly and willingly. The thing about Discord is one of the you're not allowed to say that. It's a family friendly stream, I know. But still, it irritates me a lot. Why the hell are you opening? Even though I have disabled the function key open when my PC starts, but still, why bro, why? Who have given you so much access? You just pop out of the screen while I'm doing something important in the middle of it. I'm fine by the way. एक बार आई थिंक आई शुड चेक इट स्क्रीन चल रही है नहीं चल रही है, क्योंकि बहुत बार अपेरेंटली ऐसा हुआ कि मैं बेफालतू में बोल रहा हूँ स्क्रीन नहीं चल रही होती है, तो मुझे बात लगता है शिट भाई दिस could have been recorded. So what I would do now instead of streaming whenever issue error, I would record stuff and then upload it on YouTube. Just for my reference कि ये I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. So right now the stream is working and I still don't know if I'm audible or not. आवाज बहुत ज़्यादा बैकग्राउंड भी बहुत ज़्यादा देखो इस पॉइंट को मूव कर रहा है, मुझे इस पॉइंट को होल्ड करना है। Same goes with red.
Well done!
गेम साउंड बहुत सा I think
Remember,
this would work.
use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Aloha, Mora.
This. इसमें हमने कंट्रोलर बहुत हेल्प करेगा। Why so? The reason controller would help me is to, you know, at that particular point when you can feel, yeah, when you know there's a certain movement of the two wheels at the right corner of the screen, it starts vibrating. So I can just fix my joystick at that particular point only, na? It does allow me to help remember कि हाँ, this is the exact point that I have been looking at. I have been looking for. Yeah, money.
Revelio.
Anything else? No. So let's see. Yeah. Outside. I am in receipt of the most recent out. Oh, apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not so recent stopping penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As per topic of your reason letter, we at the ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I have made note on your concerns and such, and in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into. Schedule permitting, we value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's British final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Paris Haven Ministry of Magic. Okay, so Professor Fig has some issues related to the Quidditch match, and thus he has wrote a letter to the Ministry of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement, and they have offered him a seat for the final. Good thing, bro. But this looks like a kind of a chat GPT wrote speaking letter, but it does not concern us much. We won't look into it. Orange eye of a nude Google. Come on, man. Coming with something good. Something with love.
Revelio.
Okay, we know this.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
अरे भाई यहाँ पर भी वाली हरकतें होती हैं पटाखे फोड़ दिए मुझे लगा इंडिया ही बदनाम है इन सब चीज़ों से That's all it is.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
There's so many letters by here. Yeah, I don't want to read them because it's kind of personal. Letter from Ronan's wife. अरे भाई I don't want such kind of eye goggles भाई कुछ ढंग का दे दो यार कुछ ढंग का मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर सकता हूँ ना आप लोगों से कुछ ढंग का फेयर मिनिमम पैसे दे दो पैसे ही चलेंगे यार मेरे को तो गरीब हूँ मैं
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scarcely tell the difference.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll...
You say that every year, Matilda.
क्यों करता हूँ मैं बकवास करते क्या परेशानी है मुझे खुद से प्रोफेसर से पंगे तो नहीं लेंगे चुपचाप निकलने की कोशिश करेंगे
Leviosa.
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't enforce the law.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm and spurs. My matching Professor Hector.
Revelio.
I think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 house points.
You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
बहुत जल्दी क्यों हमारे को अलाउड नहीं है? वहाँ तो जा ही जा सकता है ना?
Digging my rounds now.
Terribly difficult.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Not this year, anyway. It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all the teams flying about and the golden snake.
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Revelio.
भाई क्या पेट को खा रही हूँ मैं भाई?
Who's that? How dare you risk disturbing my patients?
बहुत तेज पेट को खा रही हूँ। निकल जाना चाहिए था भक्तों। मुझे serious लग रहा है।
Confringo. Revelio.
चुप बोल दे, चुप बोल दे, चुप बोल दे।
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Levioso! Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
भाई elves lives matter भाई.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
जिससे बात करेंगे भाई इंटरेस्ट लेना चाहिए what are mer people ठीक है why would our lives what does the it and what kind of wizard kind relationship do they have with okay so let's talk about what's so interesting about such people.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
People, wizards, superior people who know how to use spells. Okay? How to do them. And the person who don't know, why would you care about them? Well, you obviously are superior than them because of the knowledge we have. That's what, on the basis of knowledge, we can classify them. What they are.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
अब ये बताइए इंजन में स्पार्क प्लग का क्या काम? सर एक उदाहरण देखें, जैसे कि हमारी अम्मा गर्मी में पंखा ऑफ करके सर्दी में रजाई खींच के लेके जलाती है।
ये सब चीजें तो मेरे दोस्त बेचते हैं।
जो है सोए हुए इंजन को करंट मार के जगाता है। तो क्लच पेडल को दबाने से क्या होता है? सर वो दबाते हैं इंजन को बताने के लिए कि भैया तुम्हारा काम हो गया। तो क्लच का इंजन को उसके प्यार का इजहार हो जाता है उसको दबाने से। इसकी वर्मा पड़ा है कि जॉनी लीवर? टेक्निकल सवालों का जवाब भाषा में दीजिए जिस भाषा में आपसे पूछ रहे हैं। ये एक्सप्लेन द कॉन्सेप्ट ऑफ टॉर्क। सर टॉर्क वो बल है जो किसी भी भारी चीज को मोड़ने या घुमाने में लगता है। तो इंजन की कार को खींचने में कितनी शक्ति चाहिए? गाड़ी जब एक्सेलरेट हो रही है उस वक्त जो फोर्स जनरेट होता है उससे इंजन बन जाता है गाड़ी खींचने वाला घोड़ा। और भारी गाड़ियों के लिए रफ्तार के लिए टार्क की जरूरत पड़ती है। M equals R into that sir. ये घोड़ा बन के गाड़ी खींच रहा है तो गाड़ी चलाने को ड्राइवर और गाड़ी चलाने वाले को ड्राइवर क्यों कहते हैं? घोड़ा गाड़ी में भी घोड़े को मोड़ने और हाँकने में आदमी चाहिए होता है, तो हम ड्राइवर भी कह सकते थे। हमारे बाबूजी हमेशा कहते थे कि हमारे पूरे प्रदेश में साला सब जमींदार है, किसी को गाड़ी चलाना आता ही नहीं, तो सब साला गाड़ी हाँकते हैं। हाँ सही। तो आप ये बताइए,
So what do we have to do? Find the leaky cave. नहीं का तो नेशनल लेवल चैंपियन बन सकता था। मैं दूसरों को चांस दे दिया ना कि ना बने, इसलिए मैं बना।
This place. Did the Mer people really leave Narada an artifact?
भाई तो एटलांटिस जैसी सिटी लग रही कोई, नहीं बताऊं। सॉरी वो थोड़ा संतरा खाने में बिजी हो गया था।
Revelio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
कुछ अच्छा मिले, कुछ अच्छा निकले, कुछ अच्छा निकले।
What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Incendio! Revelio!
Clever? How offensive.
Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy Possibly. Now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's the most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about.
What are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Nice to see you, my young friend. Youngest of Woodcroft certainly knew how to.
Aloha Mora.
Let's go.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Protego! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Protego!
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Why, hello again! I've always said that travel
cat को बीच नहीं मानते क्या ये लोग?
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's cannons.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Yes. How do you know I have Sir ji, you do good shit, मतलब bad shit. Not good shit, bad shit.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
See भाई कंबल उड़ा दिया. क्या कपड़ा लाओ सर जी पहले ही बताओ आप. ये कोई कपड़े हैं?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
हाँ जरूर कद्दू मेरा मेडपन मैं पहना क्यों नहीं है फिर
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to... Whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Alohomora.
हवा कहाँ से आ रही है मेरे रूम पे मुझे ये ना समझ आ रहा
Revelio.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
Unforgivable curses.
Revelio.
You're back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
So we have to collect 9 of them. ठीक है. तो जैसे हम मेरा होगा मैं मतलब निकल जाना.
Revelio.
Repairer will save me more broken glasses and my
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I've taught my son never to raise his wand in anger, unless, of course, he needs to use it.
Revelio.
I imagine it's a bit of a comedy, your career laid out from birth. No worries about school or classes. Everything in service, isn't there?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
If I thought I could complete this
I was simply saying, sir, that I prefer dice
Depulso.
Set sizes अभी बिस्किट ज़्यादा परेशान छोटे मोटे बनावट मैं क्या करूं करता हूं जैसे शुड सी फीलिंग है ये कुछ सी चलो की सारे आसी ये मौसम के बारिश अच्छी बारिश अबूरी हो जाए सच से मेरी ये खुशी Hey, look, my amazing. Hey, look, my amazing.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hey, look, my amazing. Hey, look, my amazing. मेरी प्यारी अमानत मेरे घर को पे पीछे छुपा कर कौन कहेगा
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
मेरी प्यारी अमानत
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
I miss the old.
Revelio. Fine now, demi guys.
Being so sensitive, okay. Stop being so sensitive, okay. Stop being so sensitive, okay. समझे क्या okay?
Glad Clementine's finally lost
Revelio.
her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Stop being so sensitive, okay. Stop being so sensitive, okay. Stop being so sensitive, okay. समझे क्या okay?
Hello, be with you in a bit.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Come now, don't be stingy. Again. Come and listen. I've acquired what models call marvelous, isn't it?
Revelio.
कैसे?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Debolso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelli. Merlin's beard. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है यार.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
है ना मुझे भी याद है.
Confringo! Repulsor! Stay back! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo! Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Repulso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Down I go. No other way. Oh! Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Confringo. Incendi. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glaciers. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Legacies. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. I need to bring moths to the door. Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
I shall cast my eyes closer.
Aha! Ice! You're easier to spot than an eruption. Aha! Back.
Confringo!
Expulso!
Glacius!
Man! Spear! What was that?
Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio!
To your knees! Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio!
That's the best you can...
Expulso! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
You will pay for your deed.
Depulso! Confringo!
I see you! Expulso!
I'd quit now, while you're still alive.
Expulso!
Protego!
I don't believe my own eyes.
Confringo!
Oh, too hard.
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
What are your faults, John?
Confringo! Glacius! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Give it back!
Depulso! This is your first! Confringo! Revelio.
Repulsor. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Reductor!
Levioso. Repulsor. Incendio. Accio.
You just wait till I come down.
Levioso.
Stop this buffoonery!
Repulsor.
That's just the beginning.
Levioso.
I hate
Incendios.
Oh, you're going to regret that.
Repulsor. Yes. Levioso. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Repulsor. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Glacius.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah,
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
Better have a look.
What was that sound?
Accio. Incendio.
Had enough?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. I did it. In an ashwinder, no less. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso.
Be a good person, even if nothing comes back in return. Even if it.
Expelliarmus! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard.
Revelio.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
मैंने ये स्लेट पाल रखा है मुझे पता ही नहीं था ये सब प्रोफेसर हेडमास्टर की गलती है भाई जो हेडमास्टर है इस समय हॉगवर्ट्स का प्रोफेसर वीजली भाई ये
That
सिनेमैटिक्स
was a dark
ये
time
बहुत
in
तगड़ा
Deke's
फैला
life.
पता तुम लोगों को
Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he
तो
ever
गेम
met.
में नहीं है
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Deke hasn't seen any plants here before. You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Test you? Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every goblin rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
Good to stay in top form.
Then I shall test you both at the same time.
That won't work.
What? Why?
Because we shall hear each other. Then we'll know the answers.
Oh, that is a point. You're saying I need to take time to test each of you on the dates of goblin rebellions separately?
Yes. And if it involves warlocks, I shall need extra time.
What? Why?
I struggle to recall details regarding warlocks. Unless it's Barnabas Deverell, then it's fine.
How utterly odd. Tis a bit. I feel more confident knowing I'll be tested anyway. Who's Barnabas Deverell?
Learning banishment. Never had. If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang, while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll...
Sophronia, could you remind me what it was you needed help with?
I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without touching up prior.
Revelio.
collection. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Revelio. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It was an accident!
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Repulsor.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
This is what I love about Hogwarts.
Revelio.
इनमें तो मतलब इतनी mystery एक जगह जितनी Hogwarts में इतनी mystery बता कौन Herodiana's wizards
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Accio. Depulso. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
केव कहाँ चला गया? केव बड़ा सुंदर सा था।
Depulso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio! Whoa. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Oh. Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! 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 Accio. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
कुछ तो सीन होगा अरे जो
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
अच्छा बेसिक कैश करना था बे यार
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Forso. Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
That's all. बस मैं समझ आ रहा था वो बोलने देने वाला
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
थोड़ा सेल्फी बताता हूँ
You were right about how spectacular it is. Which is why it's a pity you didn't find it yourself.
You double-crossing cur. I can't believe I told you about the Hall of Herodiana. Oh, I should have waited and done it myself. It would have only been 2 more years. You don't deserve to possess such... historic outfit.
Fringo! Protego!
Students think their answer clever.
Protego! Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. Where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Flipendo! Levioso! Accio! Flipendo! Incendio! Levioso! Flipendo! Flipendo! Incendio! Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso!
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think. That was it! Half a bottle of
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Professor O'Neill is so knowledgeable.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
रहा हूँ मैं तो सालों तुम सबके काम करता रहो ये क्या क्वेश्चन है आर यू एंड योर अंकल क्लोज
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Revelio. What do we have here? A demi.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy. And that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
स्पेल करते हुए तुम क्या सोच रहा है
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare. And, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Revelio. Descendo.
Check. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Sure thing.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
उसको देखो कितनी ज्यादा हो रही है इतनी जोर से नहीं करना था यार
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Accio!
That was sensational. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
clarity for the film totally कहीं चल रहा है मेरे आसपास कुछ भी नहीं दिखता सब धुंधला धुंधला सा लगे सब धुंधला धुंधला सा धुंधला धुंधला सा लगे सब धुंधला धुंधला सा सब धुंधला धुंधला सा लगे सब धुंधला धुंधला सा धुंधला धुंधला सा लगे सब धुंधला धुंधला सा
If I want it.
Where's that goblin hell?
Potato!
Accio.
Luck! Nothing more than...
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Someone get...
Descendo.
Incendio!
Feel a burning.
Potato!
Descendo. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio.
मुझे ना करो बर्बाद
Potato! Incendio! Confringo!
Accio. Come now. You're embarrassing. Incendio.
Incendio!
Descendo. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Ugh. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. This be Mr. Oakes' Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Anything like that before? Confringo, Expelliarmus, Legacies, Depulso.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso, Descendo.
No!
Incendio.
I will make you. I
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Now to find out what happened here. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio.
What are you to restore my soul? Then what to do? Want to restore my soul? You want me to summon? But I just want to be with you. very comfortable. I'm not comfortable. Good song, good shit.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Cabalso.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
कैसी आवाज चारों क्यों दिखा ये कैसी आवाजें हैं चारों ओर सुनाई था ये कैसी आवाजें हैं
Do cooperate, won't you?
Oh, no, you don't.
Revelio. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Flipendo! Flipendo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Incendio! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
That curiosity young people tend to... How unfortunate for you. Oh, too hard.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You may want to breathe.
Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Reparo. Incendio!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Accio! Flipendo! Reparo!
I don't like this!
Flipendo! Reparo!
This is humiliating!
Accio! Reparo! Incendio!
Who taught you that?
जादूगर बन चुके हैं गाइस असली में जादूगर बन चुके हैं हम पहली बार
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Expelliarmus! Confringo! And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
What do we have? Places! Depulsor!
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Too quiet, you ask me. Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
Protego! Depulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Easily diverted.
Depulsor! Glacis! Depulsor!
I will make you pay.
A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio!
Oh, that student!
Confringo! Depulsor! Expelliarmus! Glacis!
I could have sworn I heard something.
Wait a moment. One less human to worry
Confringo!
about.
Depulsor! Glacis!
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Revelio!
Somebody there? Hello?
Depulsor! Accio! Flipendo! Reparo!
Find this
Incendio! This is the spot on the map. I best have my wits about me.
That was meant. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus!
Was that your best? You're making this too easy. As if you could
Expelliarmus! Glacis! Confringo!
Won't get away with that.
Revelio!
We're close to a breakthrough.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Repel. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. This looks like trouble. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. One less foul, hulking brute. What went on here, I wonder? Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. What will we find in here? Revelio.
Wizards will have no choice but
Depulso. Glacius. A moment. Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away
Glaciers.
with it.
Depulso! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Aloha Mora. Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Depulso! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Depulso! Glaciers! Confringo! Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner
Revelio.
What the best
quiet. Not quiet enough.
Depulso.
There's quite enough of that. Ah, savages. And utterly pitiful.
Protego. Confringo. Confringo.
Someone been taken out last week.
Depulso.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Legacies. Depulso.
Sad. Really, it is.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego.
This will not go well for you.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo.
You've been paying it? It's the student from the town.
Huh? Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Legacies.
You will suffer.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't rest. Dead. I will make you pay. I'll bury you in it. I won't rest. Dead.
Reparo. Protego. Flipendo. Accio. Repel. Incendio. Repulsor.
I won't rest. How nice of you. You won't stop me.
Glacis. Expelliarmus.
You can't stop us.
Repulsor. Glacis. Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you pay.
Glacis.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Repulsor.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Right. Your spells glance off of me. I won't.
Glacis. Repulsor. Glacis.
I shall have been.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. It's down there. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Look tired.
Depulso. Legacies. Depulso. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Trouble's brewing and I'm without...
Revelio.
Whoa. Whoa.
Revelio. Repulsor. Confringo. Protego! Confringo! Descendo! Revelio. Revelio.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if you're smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop. You're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with...
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Can't bend it!
To find that venomous tentacula.
Reparo. Revelio.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
What could... Stop! Can't bend it! Revelio.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora. Where is Is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Protego. Incendio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
Much as they exhaust me, I'm a bit sad my last one.
Not to worry. I like baking.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Glad you came. Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.